And we were back. Apparently I got sick yesterday. After I ended the stream. Maybe during the stream. So I'm gonna read as little as possible, but for backstory, we were meant to go talk to a Kukasaur that spread the rumor about the sacred flame crystals would be dangerous. And now we're trying to figure out why it would be dangerous. We're kind of looking for this rumor spreader to begin with. We're talking to the main suspects, or the people that told us about the Kukasaur. Njana, Nayan, can you tell me anything more about the mysterious Kukasaur you mentioned before? You want to make friends with him too? Yup, that's right. Where can I find him? Tracking him down and down. No easy task because he always off somewhere on his own. One second, he will pop out in front of us, then vanish into the air. Next, it's actually pretty impressive. One time he took us to the absolute beautiful place that what place with his really tall stone gate. Where's that? Stone gate? We were like, so there were so many other Kukasaurs there. We usually trespass on other Saurians' territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said that was his home. Stone Gate sounds like it might be near the Flower Feather clan. Let's go check it out. What does it look like? How will I recognize him? It's really easy to spot if you see one that looks all light and floaty. That's him. Yep, light and floaty. Yeah. You will know who he is instantly. That seems to be the only description that we can come up with. It's vague, but it will have to do for now. Oh, and if you see him, could you say hi from me and Millery? We're both started to miss him. He did drop by to see us, but there were too many people around for his liking. Sure thing, leave it to me.
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard. Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you are doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay? If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from. Everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here? Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. You nearly scared the life out of me. Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur. Rare and elusive? In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like? Nothing more specific than that? Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kinich will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome! Thanks, everyone! Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
The fruit. That fruit just now was kind of sour. Try this one instead. It's super sweet. Greetings, fellow Thorians. Hello there. Can we help you? Can we help? Just wondering how. Have you ever met a Kukusaurus around here who you would describe as light and floaty? Oh, you're talking about that kid. Yeah. You're talking about that kid, are you? Light and floaty, really such a description trait. This Kukusaur seems to have instant understanding of what I meant. He sometimes show up around here, but he always sneak about trying to not be seen. He often perches up on cliff, perched up on a cliff, just gazing out on his lonesome, daydreaming about who knows what. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw him following humans around a couple of days back. Oh well, that's not how you see it every day. You usually won't go anywhere near him. Is there any way to get hold of him? I would forget it if I were you. That kid comes and goes as a shadow. Come join us for fruit instead. Come try this one. Sweet and as sweet can be. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful lady. Guess I'll better wait and see if Mulan and Kenichi can have better luck.
Okay.
Anything on your end, Kenich?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukasaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow. Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move? Alright, I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Let me think.
Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur? In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Whew. Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Kenichi mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days. No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
It's okay. I've got this. What the? How is that even?
And she was never heard from again.
Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just,
Wait, surely that's not...
No wonder Nian described him as light and floaty. He's instantly recognized, not like any Grisor I've ever seen. This must be Millery's mysterious friend. Then the one spreading the rumors about sacred flame crystal, begilding human hearts.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
there are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
He ran off!
Do you think he wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Kukathosaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. albeit very crudely made and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause, that's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourselves to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand him over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nampol. Can't believe I trusted him.
The Children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need. He's your companion, yes, but the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampol! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please, answer me. Antu, are you okay?
Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way.
After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Kukusaur spirit was once his saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusaur going?
Whoa! Look! Over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
Huh? You are her. Aren't you the blonde girl from just now? Wait, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into human? That's amazing. Can you teach me how? You do it? I want to talk to humans, but they don't like me. Do you still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Numpole was. Afterwards, the pain stopped and my body felt light. So light, but I couldn't find him anymore. I hid and searched. I searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily I found a nice cozy cave where I could cuddle up and slept for ages. When I woke up again, the world seemed completely different. Yeah, a cave. Yeah, and there were all strange patterns on the wall. Some of them even looked a bit like me. Could it mean the remnant of the sacred source? That's the closest place to Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul wasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. Well, I came out of the cave and I saw that those evil monsters had returned. So I went to help. That's how I met Mira. And the three of us had them running in circles. Once I showed my friends the way, those monsters didn't stand a chance catching them. Exactly, those monsters all disappeared, and then I finally heard the sound of Naples' voice calling out for me to come to him. The monsters disappeared. This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. The ley lines and had been restored, so at this point he could return to the Night Kingdom. You didn't go to him. I wanted to, but Millery came down with the same illness as I had, and I was worried for him. Naples said that sacred flame crystals were required to cure for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would get into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strange, like they would all be bewitched. Do you think it was all because of the sacred flame crystal? What else could it be? They were all such good friends before, and they used to care for me too. It's all because those evil crystals. I wish I could cast every last one of them into a volcano. But we need them to cure Millery. What should we do? As Naples concluded in the scroll. Antu misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of the sacred flame crystal to bewitch the human heart, rather the human's greed and scheming. But what can we do now for the poor little creature? Should I tell him the truth? From this standpoint, would knowing the truth even make any difference? What's wrong, Big Sis? You seem a bit down. I'm okay. Let's head back to where we were. Where the others were. Untu eyes are full of heartfelt concern. I didn't know that what to tell him at the time. And the time have changed, and so have the people. He's the only one still trapped in the past. So we have to save Milef to set him free.
Okay. Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, They really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Shadow of the past, mine to command!
Glory to it. None can
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Need some high-calorie food urgently?
Have I been here before? What a place. Surprises.
Need some high-calorie food urgently?
Now we just need the right person to show up.
Rotten onion skin?
Have I been here before?
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Need some high-calorie food urgently? You've come to the right place.
Have I been here before?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
What a
But when it
place.
comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Let's ride! Full throttle!
Okay.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Let's ride!
So sleepy.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I? Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era. Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukusor Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once you've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my Flame Strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Lali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors, and the stage is set. Now we need a director, a dude to run the show.
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
But the area nearby is full of rocks! Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up. Coach will take it from here.
Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks!
Whew, that loosened me up.
Locked on!
Coming in.
Time to go.
I'll stop you in your tracks. On my...
Tell me what you see.
Out of the way, or
Oh, don't worry, everyone. We can do it.
Open fire!
We've got to fall back for now. Excellent! We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain. All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Sha! Ha! Sha! Sa! Sha! Take me up. Ha! Sa! Sha! Yeah! Carefully, carefully. Charge!
Find a way to hold them off. Go! You're free now. Fire in the hole.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
Stronger! Charge!
How is this not over yet?
A good
How
fight.
many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
Looks like the Scions of the Canopy Space is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
Let's burn this breeze.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
All right, you asked for it.
Here comes another.
Knock him down.
Let's move!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
This isn't over yet.
Clench your teeth! Gotcha!
Fire in the hole!
Control breathing.
The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
Take it from here.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
Anyway, good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back. Next up, time for our little play. Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the Spell of Unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
Finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious. What did I do again? That is a good question. Let me think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker! Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
No. You just don't get it! The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest!
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge. But hold on, have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you really need to make a list?
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats. Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, hereby appoint myself your referee! Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it. And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger. We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today, once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
It's all my fault. I only never fell ill in the first place. Okay. I don't want to be cursed, and I don't want the reason. Want the sacred flame crystal. Please stop fighting, please.
On to.
You're up, bro. This ends now. We're here to save the day.
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran. Got it.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
What in the... Look! The evil power is fading!
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Psh, cheese! That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it. Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well, too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along. And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake, too!
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that? Lani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you. Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here! Ian-san! And... whoa, that's a lot of saurians!
We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Whew. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away. Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro, and he's done that. We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Woohoo!
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Let's ride!
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Ooh! In that case, Paimon'd be glad to oblige. So good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys. Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day. Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely was unsure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that cuckoo thesaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
You to pay the price.
I'm going in!
Adventure, let's ride! Rev the engines!
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again. Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kachina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
pal.
Hey, save some for me.
A good quest. I'm going to invite a friend to complete it as well. Can I pitch it right first? A message, huh?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Yeah, one sec.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Where did that come from?
Okay. You need to do the latest. After that.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Yeah.
Ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Let's go.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure.
So cute, man. Okay, that's good. It's gonna get hooked. Great. Now let's go get some treasure. Treasure, you say? Let's go get some treasure. No, actually, I'm gonna do the event stuff on my own. So we're gonna go over here and do the freaking event. That's what we're going to do. It was, where was it again? Oh, this is the story quest, okay. Lava Plume monster. We killed this one yesterday. Pretty cool. Ooh, exploration. Exploration bonus. Forget any total of, I don't know, 8%. Okay, that's visible. Minimum. Ooh. You can finish this one sick. I'm sick and it's Saturday. A sick Saturday. And I'm gonna go play some games with my sister. Ooh, she doesn't play games normally, so it's very nice. She's making an exception to play with me. It's very nice. I haven't played with her for the last 10 years, so it'll be very fun. Excited.
Anyone need a coach?
I need to level this guy up actually. I've been waiting to level him up for the streaming.
A younger me would get all excited whenever I added another push-up to my personal record. But that rarely happens these days. I've come to realize that as long as I stay consistent with my training, progress is the inevitable outcome whether I see it or not.
We go into farm. We can farm a bit later. We can talk to this thing. Heck yeah. I can't talk to it. Okay. It's a... Ooh. Ooh la la. Me like gold. Me happy. I guess if I break everything, it will pop up. Oh, there we go. Where do you go? Oh, he goes up there. Okay. Cool.
Quick as a flash.
And to wait, it to shine up so I can break him, okay. The Petrosaur. Oh shit. They clearly can't swim. Wait, what? Oh no 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 no. Oh. Wait, what? What? Why? It's just here.
Burn it down. Let's light it up.
Target acquired.
Control breathing. Light it up. Everybody stand back.
Pyroclastic surge.
Boom. Okay, so there's one more, right? Now I get the chest. Lovely.
Quick as a flash. Keep pushing.
Oh, there's so many stars here. Holy shit.
Okay.
Ah, damn it. I missed him. Damn it. Damn it, då help. Oh, nice. Oh. The seal is opened and the little butterfly is released. I will catch it. And there's a quest as well. Nice. Money, money, money. And treasure.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to move. Are you running away?
Am I running away? I don't think so. Those rocks have finally been cleared. Did you do all this? Truly a charitable deed. It would have taken all I had and then some to cut my way through, clearing them out. That wall of light there, did you open it? Seems like seal opened after we... Well, the seal is already looted. We did break. Didn't break it, did we? It opened on its own. There is no need to be nervous. The truth is, I'm a guard on patrol. The name is Maposo. Okay. Sometimes I also like studying the rune. I'm ashamed to say I've been trying to open that thing for a long time. And in space someone just show up and seal to and settle the matter on my behalf. This place hasn't seen much travel from other tribes in quite some time. So tell me, are you here to investigate the volcano? Ah. Adventurers who wishes to enter the volcano. I tried to go there once, and well, it's a truly dangerous place. Many you desire, many have something to do with your little companion here. It looks like he doesn't even know it yet. Now, always stories like this, who, before reaching the adulthood, are drawn to the sacred volcano. It's like they've heard the voice, the volcano's call. However, most of them don't bring companions to. It should go without saying that other Thorians don't want to accompany them. After all, they never come back. A Thorian with a mark on his head. There was a little Thukus in the tribe like this a good many years ago. He would rarely interact with tribe mates or even other Thukusaurus. Maybe lonely souls are easily drawn together. Back then, and I got along quite well. And in the end, it was drawn to the volcano, and I came to see. It came to see me one last time before it left. Perhaps I was hoping it would accompany. I would accompany it, but I didn't go. Why didn't you? I don't know. Maybe I was scared. Maybe I didn't realize how important it was for my friend to be there. Later, then, when they organized the exploration team, I volunteered to join. Was it guilt, or did I want to prove myself to a friend? I wasn't sure. Still there. In the end, I never found him again. Instead, I haven't been able to stop coughing since then. Pretty much hopeless, aren't I? Can't even clear up the rocks. I keep falling down from the rune. But yeah, the volcano is a dangerous place. Do you want to go even? Okay, we're currently in the middle of an eruption cycle. Worst ley line. The worse the ley line gets, the more frequent volcano eruptions. But ironically, this is the best time to try and get inside. Why would I want to get inside a volcano? Alright, since you helped me clear... I didn't help you. I helped me clear the rocks. It tells you... It will tell you how to get inside a volcano. I will tell you. During eruption, the volcano will erect a vast amount of digestion and other things, most of which fall on the surrounding area. However, some of the things it spits out float due to digestion remaining in the air and accumulate in the form of a sky fire circle. I'm talking about those fragment structures that surround the volcano. You'll have to climb up above the mountain and look for opportunity to jump inside. What? Yes, my reaction exactly. Yes. You can only get by the passing through the center. It's filled, oh my toe, filled with digestion. So you'll have to be careful. Careful I will. It was tribe people from Flower Feather clan who guided us through. Perhaps you can make similar arrangements, but whatever you do, do not breathe anything in. Otherwise, cough. Paimon sees. Earthquake, wait, no. Volcano is erupting. Please swallow me in lava. Oh, that's cool. Cool. What? The spirit way seems to erupt more often lately. Worry sign. If you want to go in there, and be extremely careful. Yeah, but first we need to find a way to get the sky circle, right? Piece of cake. I wish you no luck isn't an option here. With that Paimon. Icarus. Icarus! The cone on Latin. You must succeed. Lovely. And I'm supposed to climb this right now. But I'm busy. Not interested.
Controlled breathing. Keep pushing.
What is it? What the fuck are you? Furnace shell mountain whale, unique ancient species of the mountain beast that has long lived in the Thorium Mountains, the sacred mountain ruin, and has formed an intemperate relationship with the Thor's mechanics. During the battle, the furnace shell mountain vessel will burrow under the ground and activate the secret source core to periodically attack surrounding enemies. At this time, dealing enough damage to the sacred source core will force it to emerge from the underground. However, since it's hidden underground, using plunge attack might provide more efficiency. What's this thing? I want to look at this.
That was unexpected.
Okay. That's really cool, man. Holy shit, there's a fox. I love foxes. Okay.
Burn it down. Faster, stronger. Stay out of my way.
I
I'm dead.
overtrained and underperformed.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Coach will take it from here.
There we go. Oh my god. That's a really cool guy. Holy shit.
Burn it down.
What is going on? That's only plunge attack. Lovely.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Lovely. It might be a bit more tanky than I see.
Coach will take it from here.
Force burst. Start the clock. Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
It is much more tanky than I assumed. Sure, I'm not doing full damage, but still, it's doing a lot of damage to me. Oh no.
Quick as a flash. Burn it down. Everybody stand. Wrath from the sky.
There we go. 14 seconds, okay. That's pretty cool.
Hey, not a bad haul.
That's the blazing crystal. Cool.
Control breathing.
A lot of braking. I like this sprint. It's pretty cool.
Keep pushing.
Oh, god damn it, man. What happened? If it were me, I would just run. Run? No. That's impossible. The boss of the Night Kingdom, everywhere. Whatever. I'm not reading this shit. Okay, so I'm supposed to break this stuff. impressive that they don't know how to break stuff from the clan of breaking stuff. Another guy. He's playing with his ball. My goodness. And it's very cute. I can get up to it. I'm guessing it's weak to water. I was pressing 2, not 1. Okay. Water does do more damage to it, that's good. I don't look forward to fighting these guys.
Rise with the sun.
A bit tricky to deal with. Can I break this? You say I can break this. Ooh. Come doesn't think. Ah, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I've given up. My shield? Why do I have a shield? Oh yeah, it's my shield. I picked up.
Stabilize.
The volcano erupting again? It is erupting again.
Settle down.
Ready from the side? Yeah. It is an eruption. Cool.
Shower me with praise. Pyroclastic surge.
Let the mighty be humble.
Thunder? Yeah. There we go. They're all dead. We, with help. Okay. Let's talk about the bloody volcano again, okay? That's it? Another one. That's it? No, there we are. That's more wealth.
Let the record
Thank
show
you.
that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Into your opposition. Wasn't the start on there? Can I, wait, was I supposed to head over here? Yeah. I was supposed to head over here. In that case, I continue.
Quick as a flash. Keep pushing.
Alright. Cool.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, there's a lot of guys in here. There we go. Good damage. I'm fine, thank you. I like the volcano, it's pretty cool, man. I always have to watch from above as the volcano shoots down fireballs on my head.
Harder. Harder. Full speed ahead.
Maybe I can get that if I run to it. Let me get this. I think I can get this. Yay! I got it.
Full speed ahead. Let's move. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Boom. Nothing. Lovely. Chest.
Something to add to my collection.
A lot of stuff.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
I kind of hope it did. This must be a remnant of a city back from before the war, and after the war this is looks like. Did say they rebuilt stuff. This might be some of the stuff that was destroyed. What's this? There's a star over here, that's true. Wait, what?
Try and stop me.
Volcanic eruption zone. Beware. Extreme weather from burning lava. Whatever. Warning about the volcano. Your camera. Oh, why that's funny. Oh boy. Sicky me. Little old me being sick. Can you climb up? Thank you. Much appreciated. Some funny lore stuff. Okay, it's bad I didn't read it.
Okay.
Coach will take it from here.
What happened now?
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava
Oh.
somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Verissa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me. Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatena. Alright, we should keep looking. Time to roll! Hey, there should be some avatars
Really?
of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot.
You know.
Yeah, but with...
Right.
Yeah, this opportunity was...
Verissa doesn't seem...
Yeah, well... I don't really... Still, I've learned we get strong, so no matter how scared I... Thanks. Alright. Oh, looks like we can make this jump.
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Charge?
Too strong! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rise with the sun!
Step aside!
Start the clock!
Let's ride! Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop!
Done and dusted! This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
Did she just hit for 95,000?
Oh, let's see! Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up. Time to roll! Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead! Kapow! Oops! Charge!
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again! What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great Tolan weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful. Ow, ow, ow! Up faster, stronger! Let's... Everybody stand!
Wrath from the skies!
Hero incoming!
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before. Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask, so I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
Really? It's just... I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
Yeah! You had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about! Fighting is just a small part of it.
Oh.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
I'm going to deal with these challenges another day. For today, we're farming.
Next time.
Keep pushing!
Bring it on!
Brace yourself! That's more like it. Start them!
Light of the blazing sun! Demolition time! Shouldn't have...
Controlled breathing. Wouldn't running be faster?
Burn it down!
Quick as a flash. On my mark! Faster, stronger! I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers. Keep pushing! Quick as a flash! Controlled breathing! Charge!
Teamwork is pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Claim these souls!
Quick as a flash! The glory to which none can compare! Let's ride! That mood! Measly insect! You must pay!
Rev the engines!
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rebels!
Hit.
Okay.
Stronger! Charge! Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Charge!
Is it over? Oh, yeah, seems like it's over.
Charge! Quick as a flash! Keep
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rebels!
Charge! Stay out of my way! Charge! Controlled breathing! Harder! Keep pushing! Charge! Keep pushing! Faster, stronger! and be fat.
Okay.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Coach will take it from here. Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Charge! 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 We deserve a reward for our hard work. Quick as a flash! Charge!
Let's ride! Full throttle! Control breathing! Go in! Light up the blazing sun!
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers. Faster! Stronger!
Rise with the sun!
points for agility.
Try and stop me!
Faster, stronger. Yeah. Charge! Keep pushing! Charge! Controlled breathing! Charge! Quick as a flash! Charge! Faster, stronger! Keep pushing! Controlled breathing. Keep pushing. On my mark.
Full throttle! I got him cornered!
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers. Stronger!
Light it up! ride. Rise with the sun. The flame burns on.
For the Lord of the Night!
Burn it down. No more mistakes. Light up a blazing sun. Incinerate! Try and stop me. Rev the engines. Control breathing.
Full speed ahead. Keep pushing.
Stay out of my way.
Charge! Quick as a flash. Charge! Charge! Keep pushing.
Rapidly coughing. Coughing with rapidly paced. But I'm getting better by the moment. Let's make some like toner. Showing up. That's good. Make that so I'll never have to run again. Ascend. I'll wait for the last ascension to later, but I can still, you know, what is it? get the stuff required. Like this, for example. Get a few of these. Get a few of these. And I get half of these. 6, there we go. Yep. How many more can I make? 13, okay. And then we do... Yeah, these guys. Wait, what's one of these? That's the boss one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the boss. Ascend. 3 more. Right. I can get that pretty easily. Do I have enough wishes now? I think I have enough wishes. More than enough. 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. Oh. I haven't got a single starter character from a banner before. This is the first time. Holy shit. I got Lisa. A terrible electro character. But she's usable in C6. I bet I'll never get that. Re-edit. Enlarge the painting. To calculator, and then we do this number times 2. Yes, and then take this number. If I can mark it, there we go. There we go. And now we have it marked. Let me put it there. Which is made. Four, 0, 5. There we go. I've never got a Lisa constellation before, I think. Lisa generates 2 energy for every opponent while holding for a maximum 10 energy. Some limited energy regeneration. Cool. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. Alright. This boss is really fun.
What's the occasion?
Let's ride. Both rows. Let's light it up.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Teamwork is trip. Wrath from the sky.
Turns into many different bosses.
Incinerate.
Target acquired.
Boom. There we have it. Final piece needed. I only need more ores, but I don't think I can get any more ores. Not enough, at least. I know there's a few spots left that I haven't gone to. There and there, but I don't know how many there are. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, and 4, 3, 4, 5, 9, and then 3. That's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then I think that's it. There's nothing more. That's it. There's 19. I can get. How many do I need? I can't get enough anyway. There's no point. Pretty cool though. I'll wait for it for the next banner week thingy, I think. Right? Yeah. Next week. No, I don't want to fight again. I'm done. I'm done fighting. To totem pole we teleport. Teleport to totem pole we do. I need to bounty. I haven't done bounties in so long because it stopped enabling people to do when the thing is done. I'm gonna do this one to get the last bit because if I claim these, then it will be useless because I want to use repetition to grind. So I'm gonna wait with these claims. Since you can't do bounties after you've done bounties, bounties rewards one of these, and I kind of want more of those. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for this, and then I'm going to slowly grind to this. No rushing ahead, it's not fun. Then I don't get to do any bounties anymore. I haven't done bounties in so long. And why they stopped allowing people to do bounties. It's kind of weird. Like, let's have a thing that you can do every week, but you're not forced to do every week. And then we remove that thing from everyone's hearts.
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Like.
Great! We're almost done with the preparations on our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time.
Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat.
It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go!
Whoa! The fragrance is so much more intense! And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no. Something's not right.
Hmm.
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle! Chief! We don't know where we are!
Sorry about that.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us? No. What are you feeling?
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like!
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met. I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
Ha! The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this!
Woohoo! Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Rise with the sun!
Why me?
It's justice o'clock!
Heads up! Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then... What do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from. A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Yeah! If you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive!
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Oh. Uh-huh. Right.
He jumped down from here! So it looks like we just need to... Is something wrong, Traveler? Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, he seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
But why?
All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Oh my god, we're playing Rayman!
Catch me if you can! If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
Time to roll! Gotta steer clear of other people. Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you. I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing. Back on track. Hurry up, Grassa! Time to roll. give us a ride. All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump! Kapow!
Backed into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time!
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah! They're gonna eat us! Gonna eat us! Eat us!
Ungrateful humans. At this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No! A volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder he tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope, which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah, for who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Oh? Why?
All right, then let's find this mushroom.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing to face Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever. Why me?
Let's rock! Everybody stand!
Tell me what you see.
It's justice o'clock! So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Running late again.
Heads up! Oof! Yeah!
Light it up! Farewell! Locked on. Shadow the past. Mind to command.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Hurry up, Grassa! You wanna stand down! Too strong! Ow, ow, ow!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Why do they never miss?
Rep from the sky!
Why me?
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom. We know all your schemes.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage! Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon War. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off. What did you say?
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected. Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terrashroom. Because you definitely can't. Right?
Let's get out of here!
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! really be that powerful? And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be. It's just a few mushrooms. Unholy! Get ready to feast!
More, please! Guess it's time to dig in!
Stop this at once! Huh?
What a great meal. Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you. Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon War.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute? Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun. Oh, why's that? You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
Oh no, Tainaris has lost his voice. It's been a while, you two. So you're the ones looking into the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Of course. To those in Arata Dasarum, his case is a well-known part of ecology's history. His power is tied to his number of clones, so at one point he possessed a truly fearsome form. But as his clones diminished in numbers, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold on a physical form at all. And so he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remained of his clones. Now I'm learning the truth from a field to Natlan. True. Now I'm learning his true form fled to Natlan.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Well, from that I've heard. Well, from what I heard, he has very few clones right now, so there is nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushroom as you see fit. They really are delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I would prefer to send a few scholars from the Dashan to monitor the situation every so often. What do you say? I want to get permission before submitting a formal request to the speaker's
Of course, you're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Oh yes. There's a huge one beneath the chasm. Wait, what?
Samaran?
You know that name?
Yeah, Hyman calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
It took a long time for Exaram to grow to his form. Luckily, Axamaran isn't a green cap mushroom, so there's no danger to us. And I believe its mind has been separate from the mushroom god for a very long time. I doubt there is a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Samaran one of these days.
Yes, man, we love him.
Ooh, I'll come.
Ooh.
It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Friendly is right. It's right. So this is one of the definite. This one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
Let's go check it out now,
70%
actually.
goes to investigating.
Chasm. I believe the mushroom god is this right there. Right? Yeah. Let's get over there. Let's get over there and talk to the mushroom god. Yeah, I need that thingy. One of the beacons, nice.
Burn it down!
Adventure time.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
And he's the mushroom god. About Sage Lord of Fungi. You speak a name shrouded in mist of the past. Wise one, it was our protagonist. Progenitor, abounding in might, yet more briefed of wisdom than even the four-legged. The two-legged speech, Examarana could call it my foolish father. Well, at least that rate easy to understand. We have no business with one another for many long years. Indeed, I have almost forgotten his name and cannot tell any further any further interesting tales concerning it. Your visit, however, sparks such interest. Well then, how does it fare? Worse than you for sure. And that is well. Yeah, I talked to subjects. Wait, nothing interesting. He hates his father. She hates his father. Her father. Too many language things. I guess it's for me today, actually. I'm gonna go lay down and have a rest. So I'm still sick.
This realm is...
I've got the sniffles. I've got the sneezels. I've got the sniffles. That's it. Okay. I got the sniffles. I got the sneezes. I've got the sniffles. I've got the sneezes. I've got the sniffles. I've got the sniffles. I've got the sneezes. I've got the sniffle. I've got the sneezes. There's nothing. I'm not so sure.
If you ever
Not Landian. I've got a sniffle. I've got the sneezes. I've got the sniffle. That's something I always wanted to do. Oh, I talked to that throne about it, okay. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Nah, then. Okay, so this is something I always wanted to do. So I'm gonna do it on stream now. So why not, man? I'm gonna do all the rings. When I collect all the rings, all the volts, I'm going to get all the volts at the same time. All the volts. I haven't seen a single volt yet. It's been a year. It's been a year, man. That's actually very close. Throne of Fire. Novel figure coast in the sun. Forest to earn grant salvation to Natlan. Not once but twice. Pirate travel must be active. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, for this, let's go. Let's get pirate
There's
travel.
still a long road.
Ooh. What's this? Build up your tribal reputation will grant the reward Blazing Flint ore, which will further improve the pyro traveler's abilities. Why didn't I know about this earlier? There's 6 of them. I can enhance my abilities? I didn't know. I'm gonna wait for the last one and then I'll do it. Then I'll do it. That's a cool idea actually. And then when I have all the vault things, all the pieces, I will get the final puzzle ring and then I'll start opening them. I got the sniffles. I got the sneezes. I got the sniffles. Got the sneezes. I got the sniffles. Lame. Was that a bad thing? Oh, wait. Realm layout? Witness a huge volcanic eruption. They create spirit waves. Yeah, that was a long time ago. No. No. And this one. Follow. Okay, those spirit things. Apparently, I've had this on me this entire time and I haven't noticed. Right. So that means I can get the Fontanian, so the Sumeru world now, right? No, no, not vending machine.
This realm.
That's the realm. I don't know why I didn't figure this one out earlier. Let's go check it out then. As you see, I haven't unlocked any of the starter ones yet. Kind of a fun thing I did. I decided to basically unlock the Inazuma one before I locked everything else. I like this one. Holy crap, man! This one is sick. Definitely my favorite so far. There's a pond here of some sort. And a house is pretty cool. I like this one. Let's go.
This realm is
Truly bonded for striving. To be honest, I think I like this one the best. Out of all the ones I've seen so far. You know, it's the weirdest one to get around. This house isn't bad either. I like it. Me happy, me likey. I'm gonna put a waypoint here. New set as well. And this set gives for both of these characters, and I don't have any of them. Set an order list. Okay. It's just open air terrain, there's no building. It's pretty cool, I would say. Pretty cool. And then Miolani stand in the forest wildness. I guess Aifa might be a part of this one. Since he's also a forest dweller. No. I was always wondering why there was only one here. I think the chef is probably from the chef that comes next batch. Ice chef is probably from this one. So she gets another ally here, because all the other ones have someone. But this one doesn't, so this definitely from the same blood. Maybe it's a sibling even. No, she's an only she's an only child copy. Oh boy. My point. That would be tricky. Take and get a mountain. I'll show you how to build stuff. Get a mountain. Get another mountain, put it on top of the mountain. Right? Why can't I? There we go. And get another mountain. Put it on top of the mountain. Maybe not that much actually. Let's go with the slope instead. Put a slope up here and then put a waypoint on top of this. Right. Then I gotta mark something. Let's get, no, that's not a good place to have it. Put something over here. Over there. And then we mark this. And then we place this, we mark this. And this. Now we can move it. Now I can put a waypoint there. Make sure that this waypoint is inside the building. Should be good. Yes, and then we save. And now I should be able to teleport here. That's good. That works. Maybe I want to rotate it a little bit. So I face in a different direction. No? I can do this though. I can mark this like this, and then remove this one. And then we have this one, and this one, and then we rotate that, and then we move it like that maybe, and then we confirm and save. Now then. That's good. Maybe a little bit more backwards then. It's a good direction. I like the direction. That's not really what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So that should be good. I should spawn her, right? Still not there yet. I guess it's as good as it gets. This at least can get me. Yeah, that's good. Let's go with this.
This realm.
This realm is truly wonderful.
If you ever.
I think it's ugly stone. Where I mean.
This realm.
Actually, you know what?
If you ever.
I should make this stone pillar useful. Just for fun. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go, prop lands. And then we do a building of some sort. A Palma, maybe? Something like that, yeah. And then we do. Does this fit? What if I remove this tree? This tree actually looks good. Cancel. Then we do some kind of a ladder or something? Some way of getting up there? Should be handy. I think rocks are the only way to get up there. Maybe some board or something? I don't know. Can I flip something here? No? Okay. That's not big enough. Stop messing with me, goddamn cable. Something big. Something big and flat. I think pretty big and flat, right? That's a good place to have it. Yeah. Mailbox looks cool. Kind of a plank, maybe? I don't know if there is anything fitting my needs right now. I can try. tree sideways? No. I guess this is good enough. That's good enough. Not a good place to have it, actually. The mailbox is kind of in the way. Alright. Take. You could take something like that. Can I? Oh, it has to be on the board. Fuck. That's a shame. That would be cool. I like that better, to be honest. A ramp, maybe. That would be cool. Is there somewhere else? That's cool. Let's put it there.
You really are a wonder.
Rev the engines!
That's cool.
This realm is.
There we go. This realm is purely delicate. Purely delicate. That's my well, in this case, I think I'll call it a day for now. I'm kind of tired. I got up like 6 a.m. this morning. I went to bed like 12, so I slept like 6 hours on a weekend. It's not very nice. And I want to sleep in, you know? So I'll probably play a bit more. Maybe a different game, something. We'll see.